Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, great tackle, goal saver!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gassama. Looks a good ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. Promising looking ball. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? And unable to retain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And that's where it ends. Good. Now what comes next? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That set up the chance. Giacomakis. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a good feel to this attack. Plays it into the area now. What can he do with it? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. John Joe Kenny. Camera. No way through, possession lost.
They got everything right there.
Gassama. Looking like they mean business here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ball won back. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on. Played in, and this could be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Giacomakis. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Madi Camara. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Still not dealt with. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
It looks the right ball. Found superbly and in. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Jayden Magoma. And on to Asgard. Oh, takes it on. They've lost it, needlessly really. Meite. A really good interception to take the ball. Georgios Giacomakis. And the chance slips away. Asgard. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. Put them ahead! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And they've got it back now. Out of play, throw in. Half an hour left for play. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
That was a poor bit of play.
This has to be. Oh, a superb stop.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Unable to find anyone with that. And able to come away with the ball. Georgios Giacomakis. A chance to get in behind here. The attack broken up. And superb technique to get past his man. they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Jayden Magoma. Served through on a plate here. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Camera. On he goes. Terrific. Chance to go level. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Now he's in. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
Good work. They've got it back. They have to make something count from this. Good hands from the keeper. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? That's done little to clear the danger. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Oh, good vision. But it was being tracked all the way. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. So into the final 5 minutes. All one, well read. Camera. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Oli. And it's opening up. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Rodgers. Tielemans. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gassama. Oh, got into position brilliantly. McGinn. Onana. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Moore. And the throw in for Rangers.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Tielemans. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. JD Gassama. And Rangers have it back now. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, he's lost possession. He's in behind. And he's done it! Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Moore with it. Skipping away. Really good challenge. And bursting forward to put them ahead. Oh, big moment. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. An alert intervention. Barron. Intelligent defending. Matty Cash. James Tavernier. And a free kick given. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Top-class defending. Tielemans. Watkins. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice looking pass. Luca Digne. Well-timed tackle. Promising pass. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. John McGinn. Onana. Tielemans. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good vision there. He's in with a chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's through here. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Here's Moore. And the referee's whistle, meaning... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. There to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good through ball. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. James Tavernier. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good work from Villa to win it back. Amadou Onana. Good-looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. And showing good game awareness. Oh, tremendous vision. Let's fly here. Putting his body on the line. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ollie Watkins. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possession ceded by Rangers. Konsa. Could be troublesome. He knows he's got to react. It comes to nothing in the end. Now can he get on the end of this one? Ready to strike. Successfully cut out the pass. Nicely weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And Rangers with the ball again. Audacious from there. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gassama. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Well, he's been ruled offside. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And bursting forward. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening.
A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
On to Asgard. And it's Tavernier. Osgold. And a strong tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Tielemans. How can they find a late leveller? Rodgers. And Cash with it. Taking care of business defensively here. And the defensive intervention there. Tello Osgård. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Barron. And it's Tavernier.
Well, these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the final whistle. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Takes the shot! And caught by the keeper. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here.
Oh, wait a minute, opportunity! Goalkeeping of the highest order!
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Aktürk Kolu. Can they fashion a chance? And using the flank. This is an excellent run. Anderson Talisca. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. On to Asgard. Can't give him too much space. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper dealing with it. Well read to win possession back. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Productive pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a...
Oh, what an opportunity. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Muldur. Anderson Talisca. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Söyüncü has it. Opportunity here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And suddenly on the front foot. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Plenty of options. Surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. On a time for composure on the ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fine pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Read it well. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Fenerbahce come away with it. Opportunity. Danger building. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Can they make something of this now? Fred. Zayuncu has it. Decent idea. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Here's Moore. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now with Asgard. And it's Tavernier. Nelson Semedo has it. Useful position they're in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Aktür Kolu. Fred with it. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Anderson Talisca. And a creative look about this. Oh, the threat is there. And roaming free here. Zayuncu. Nelson Semedo has it. Might lead to a chance. And to trim the lead. And that's a very good parry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And bursting forward. And into the last 30 minutes now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Can they carve out a chance? Still what to do. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. James Tavernier. Now with Gassama. Well, can they be creative from here? Barron. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Anderson Talisca. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. JD Gassama. Good pass. GTSports. Nelson Semedo has it. That's how to put in a challenge. Mert Mulder. And danger averted. Well read. Youssef En-Nesyri. Mert Mulder. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, as we've seen, it's been all Fenerbahce in terms of possession, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, read it really well. And passing it well. Opportunity here, and you have to say good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, it certainly made it easier for the keeper there.
That's a good ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, in with a chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Brilliant pass. He's in behind. Must be. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Fred. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fred. Fred! Well, actually pretty easy. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
A magnificent challenge! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. That's useful play. And he's keen on cutting in. Can he? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he finish? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders.
Oh, opportunity soon! Oh, it's off the post! And a time for calm on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Abdul Rahman Baba. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Giacomakis. And Villa with the ball again. Giacomakis. And a timely intervention. Losing possession. And he's in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrija Živković. It's with Tyson. Michailidis. Good distribution. Quick ball into the area. The attack ended disappointingly. Tyson. Oh, great block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to force a mistake. That's a lovely ball. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Onana. Oh, good vision there. keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou Onana. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Jonjo Kenny. Yorios Yakumakis. And no luck keeping possession. Onana. Credit due, a good intervention. John McGinn. Zivkovic. Nice looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. A very effective challenge put in. Konstantelias. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, superb tackle, I love that.
Outrageously skillful. Villa unable to retain possession. And just like that, broken up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Working so hard to win back possession. Able to skip past his man. Tielemans. And a bit off the mark. Pass chiseled nicely. It's there for him. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, tremendous vision. There to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Zivkovic. Oh, chance! Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Tyrone Mings. What to like about that pass? Pressing like that will help the cause. Yakumakis. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Onana. It was wayward.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Well, they couldn't keep it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Decent looking pass. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Zivkovic. It's with Camara. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Andrija Zivkovic. And in the right position to read it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Take it away. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Tyson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Tyson. An alert intervention. Fred. Nicely played. Could it be? A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Andrija Živković. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Has a go! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Fred. Söyüncü has it. Attack looks promising. A real opening now. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Tyson. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, it's on! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Kenny. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Živković. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. It's with Anderson Talisca. There to win it back. And showing fine vision. Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the moment? And denied again. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
En-Nesyri. Promising pass. Nelson Semedo. Now in a more than decent position. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Fred! From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Excellent defending. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Yorios Giacomakis. Interception to snuff out the danger. En-Nesyri. Constantelias. A nice ball over the top. And an opening! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nelson Semedo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. Talisca! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can he find the right pass? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Slight miscue in the final third. Untidy in possession. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Zayuncu. Nelson Semedo has it. Really nice ball. And that is offside. Well, at his best, Youssef En-Nesyri can be a very difficult player to go up against. And my goodness, he was in top form in the first half. Might be a chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giacomakis. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that's comfortably gathered. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might work out. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they take the lead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Chances on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Showing a good reading of the game. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And finding their flow. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred with it. Really good challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he did well to cut it out. Fred. That's a good ball. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And a goal here might settle the outcome. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Promising pass. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Just like that, they have the ball again. Nelson Semedo. Top-class defending. Promising possession, this. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Andrija Živković. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And Tyson! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
And passing it well. And beyond the last defender, offside. This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And the defensive intervention there. Promising attack, this. To put them ahead, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. On to Moore. And a clever piece of defending. Teasing ball in, and that is offside. Barron. A good vision there. Is this the equaliser? And a good take under duress there. Tyson. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Played into the centre. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And space here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Able to create room here. Referee spotting the transgression. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good tackle. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a brisk run. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, they have it again. And support available. And offside, unfortunately. Mete. And Rangers have it back now. Tello Osgård. And cutting it out. Giacomakis. And he could really get at the opposition. Will it go in? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And threading it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Osgaard. A real opening now. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Very quick thinking there. And nicely over the top. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. James Tavernier. Showing a great defensive instinct. Andrija Živković loves to attack from the wide areas. And let's give credit to the defending. Moore. And room now out on the flank. Couldn't hang on to it. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Yakumakis. A really good pass. Rangers doing well to regain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Gassama. Dangerous ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Read it well. Good ball over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that is going to be a free kick. Didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they take advantage? Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And intercepting it. That's useful play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Good ball to switch the play. Well, he's given us away. James Tavernier. Gassama. That's a good-looking ball. Kenny. Andrija Živkovic. Chances on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gassama. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this would be an excellent win and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Beautiful pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions?
And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And the ball back with Villa now. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well-worked piece of pressing. Showing a good reading of the game. Lucadinha. Now with Rodgers. Watkins. Now with Asgard. Good ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Onana. And fine work from Villa to win back possession.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Now with Asgard. Well, showing good patience. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, that's how to defend. Very timely defending. Gassama. On to Rodgers. And Rangers with the ball again. And nicely over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Watkins. And moving it forward. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, then there to tidy up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, what a top-notch pass.
And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a nice ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And more. Can they set up a chance? Intelligent defending. Might be onto something.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession.
Gassama. Now with Rodgers. Watkins. Can they forge ahead? was that? Watkins, determined defending. Can he finish? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
That's a good ball. Take it away. And bursting forward. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Onana. Rodgers. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The first half here comes to it. So back underway here into the second half. Moore. Distributing it well. Over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Now with Asgard. Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Watkins. Amadou Onana. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. On to Asgard. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Barron. On to Gassama.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, as a team, they've struggled, and so has he. He needs to get more involved in the second 45 minutes and show us his true quality.
And credit due, a good intervention. Ollie Watkins. Could be on his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
The red car obstructing the main entrance. Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And Moore. He's in with a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Succeeded in winning it back. Nicely weighted ball. From long range. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And it's a quality pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Promising attack, this. Moore. to attack. Tielemans. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Good tackle. And the pass keeps them going.
Oh, that's great awareness.
It comes to absolutely nothing. And he did well to cut it out. Good weight on that pass. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Played into the box. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Tielemans. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A fine reading of the situation. Nice weight on the pass, and he's made the run. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ollie Watkins. There's still time for them to level it. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. James Tavernier. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. We're live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Gassama. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Muldur. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Teasing ball in. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Anderson Talisca. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Here's Moore. He made good progress there. Oh, nice ball. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Fred. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barron, a bit wasteful from Rangers. Well, again, it breaks down for them. A really good pass. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nelson Semedo. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Useful position they're in. Trying to open them up. Well, a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Anderson Talisca. Mert Muldur. Intelligent defending. That's a lovely ball. Anderson Talisca. Perfect tackle. This to get them in front. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nelson Semedo. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, good vision there. Anderson Talisca. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
They certainly know.
And an opening! Great movement. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Suter. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Might work out. In position. And a very good challenge. Osgaard. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Barron. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Too easy, far too easy. Good work to regain possession. And just like that, broken up. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This could be troublesome. Opportunity, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. And that'll be a Rangers ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Aktürkoğlu. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That's useful play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Anderson Talisca. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. It's a weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Great ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nelson Semedo. And the flag does go up, offside. And into the last 20 minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Muldur. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo.
For more information.
Promising pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
How did they let that attack come to an end? And an opening! Oh, good hit, close shave. Fred. And Nesiri. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a textbook interception. Well, both teams giving it away. Can they take advantage? The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Fred. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. A really good pass. Can they level it here? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, can they be creative from here? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa up against Mount.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Tielemans. Really good challenge. And unable to keep the ball. And in with a real chance. What a save. Not away completely. I think the threat has been averted. Zivkovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good movement. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Now what can they do from here? Yorios Yakumakis. Zivkovic. Aston Villa regaining possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tielemans. And look at this! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Onana. Time tackle. And the pass deftly cut out. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it might be! The last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Zivkovic. Clean challenge. Oh, great vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Good through ball. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Tyson. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, he keeps going.
Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered.
And easily intercepted. Rodgers. Onana.
Superb looking pass. Just straying offside.
And Villa with the ball again.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Decent pass.
Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Morgan Rodgers. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. There to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Zivkovic. Let's see if something comes of this. And the first half is in the history books. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a well-struck pass. Mete. A very good tackle. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. John McGinn. And good work to regain possession. Smart defending. Promising pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And passing it well.
Can they forge ahead?
It's a perfect challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lucatinia. Now with Rodgers. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now what can they do from here?
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Boubacar Kamara. Delivering it into the box.
And it's all rather fizzled out.
Amadou Onana. It's with Kamara. Onana.
Decent looking ball. Is he going to put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Untidy in possession.
It's a message for Caitlin. is waiting for you.
Rodgers. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Showing a good reading of the game. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. So the referee says goal kick. Ollie Watkins. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, bad place to lose it.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Villa was so close to taking the lead there.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now opening things up. Tyson. Onana. Nicely cut out.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh, great vision. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they
could
get
score here, Sue. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Mulder. Fred. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Under pressure to get this away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that has been adjudged to be offside. On they go, under no real pressure. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This to level it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Ball one back. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Promising looking ball. Over the ball to the back post. And the defence ready for what was coming. Got room to operate in here. Anderson Talisca. This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Nelson Semedo. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. En-Nesyri! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Andrija Živković. Camera. But it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And they won't be going any further. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Possession changes hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Meite. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. pressure. It's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Nelson Semedo. Need to be better with the ball. Great chance here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Živković. Going to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Goes on past the defender. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Živković. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Anderson Talisca. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. Can he get the shot off? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Sayın Deniz Duman, eşiniz sizi danışmada beklemektedir. Bilginize.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. An hour played, 30 to go now. Sualio Meite. Ball given away. And Naziri. Met Mulder. Nelson Semedo. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've given it away here. Anderson Talisca. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sualio Meite. Živković. It doesn't get far. And he's pinged a beauty. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Met Mulder. Something could be on with this. And the cross comes in. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Ball one, well read. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Has to turn them around. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Fred. A lack of concentration there, given away. En-Nesyri. No way through, possession lost. Giacomakis. This has to be. Real chance here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's been won really smartly. En-Nesyri. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as... welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Gyökeres. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, great block. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Tonali. Joelinton. Gordon. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Joelinton. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Finds himself with space now. Murphy. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Timber. Gyökeres. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending, well won. Lovely setup to edge ahead now. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Jacob Murphy. Promising looking ball. Sandro Tonali. And the defence regains control. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's hit the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Jacob Murphy. Well, this is looking good. Put into the middle. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Arsenal with the ball again. Looking good. Now what comes next? That's where chance of anything developing disappears. Takes it on, and a firm grip kept on the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Here's the shot. Oh, that's a great block. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. Bruno Guimaraes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's going to be all. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Zubimendi. Now Saka. They've lost it, needlessly really. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Declan Rice. Oh, wonderful ball that. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. The referee playing advantage. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Arsenal with width here. Chance for the lead. Excellent work. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Joe Linton. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lovely weighted pass. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Joe Linton. Livramento. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. In the right position to cut out the pass. On they go under no real pressure. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's a good area, but nothing's come from it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. No stopping him yet. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gyökeres. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Has the space to whip it in here. Only half the job done there. Decent looking attack, this. It doesn't get far. Bruno Guimaraes. Space out wide, and they're using it. Rice. Leandro Trossard. He's drifting into a useful position here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. He's beaten his marker here. Surely now. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the...
To be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Casemiro lost the ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the defensive intervention there. Nick Woltemade. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, useful ball. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, could be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Benjamin Šeško. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
United might be able to cash in. And whipped into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Woltemade. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it could be. Might lead to a chance. And did just enough defensively.
Jay Cheatham, hello Jay, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Sandro Tonali. Nick Woltemade. And an astute piece of defending. Benjamin Šeško. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Livramento. Joelinton. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now opening things up. And intercepted it. Opportunity it is. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. United have it once again. It's a wild passage, this. And nicely over the top. Top-class defending. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. Possession one. Nick Woltemade. United regaining possession. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Very quick thinking there. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Gordon. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Nick Woltemade. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And caught by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. And there goes the whistle. That close. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Could be troublesome. And flag raised. Offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Shaw. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. From long range. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Bruno Guimaraes. United come away with it. Good looking pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Murphy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Sandro Tonali. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. 30 minutes to go then. And he's broken free. And unable to keep possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Well-timed tackle. Woltemade. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Mbeumo. And in the right position to read it. Encouraging stuff from United. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, got it away. From a long way out. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And defensive play to be applauded. Murphy. Really good challenge. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Good pressure to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Jacob Murphy. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So over the line and a throw-in. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Giving it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that's a really good run. And gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, with the minutes ticking away, United on the cusp of recording a victory in this one. Your assessment of their performance?
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Perfect tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they do it? Off the post and back in play. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Can he finish? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Palmer. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have...
Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Neto. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gordon. Excellent run in possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Murphy. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Now with Palmer. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nick Woltemade. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Joelinton. Newcastle recovering possession well. Nick Woltemade. Now opening things up. What can Chelsea do from this position? Timely intervention. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. That is a magnificent run. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, good effective pressure. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. On to James. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he get the level? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Livramento. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. High quality defending. Excellent vision. Nick Woltemade. And intercepting it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Joao Pedro. Top class defending. Gordon. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Fernandez. Cucurella. Maybe dangerous here. And the ruling is offside here. Cucurella. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Chelsea with the ball again. And the attack looks promising. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Woltemade. Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Pedro Neto. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Chelsea have given us away. And a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cross towards that far post. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Murphy. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cucurella.
Fine pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jacob Murphy. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Joelinton. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Guimaraes. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, that's a really good run. But stacked defending when it mattered. And still trying to get the shot off. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Boitemade. And playing it through. Through on goal! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Chalobah. They just can't get on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Adarabioyo. Now with Caicedo. Reece James. Fernandes. Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Cole Palmer. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Noussair Mazraoui. Promising pass. Possession ceded by United. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, showing good vision. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Declan Rice. And it's United's turn now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a fierce effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fantastic ball. Real chance. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Saka. Composed and patient passing. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level. Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Given away by Manchester United. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. A switch of play now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can he do with it now? Oh, what a top-notch pass. High-quality defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Šeško. Viktor Gyökeres. Committed challenge. Danger building. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Subimendi. Trossard. And United regaining possession here. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Showing real defensive commitment. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
This is an excellent run. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Delivering it into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Fernandes. And going for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Šeško. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Manchester United recovering possession well. And moving it forward. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Oh, superb skill. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Mbeumo. Well, a good tackle. Showing good situational awareness. Trossard. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
I know, it's not great, is it?
Flag raised for offside. Here's Luke Shaw. United finding space on the wing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to connect. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Given away by Arsenal. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. De Ligt. Good weight on that pass. Magnificent defending. Suddenly they have possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes aim. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And cutting it out. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. So the referee's question.
Welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium, and joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This looks promising from Chelsea. Mendy. Leandro Trossard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Moises Caicedo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Done well to get past his man. Big chance. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Ødegaard. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. There could be something building for Chelsea here. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Moises Caicedo. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Now, this has to be. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Cut out. Good pressure high up the pitch. Edging ever closer to goal here. Carve out the angle. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Neto. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. Wasteful from Arsenal. Pedro Neto. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Neto. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, could be here. Struggling to keep it here. That's where it ends. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Goes on past the defender. Only half the job done there. There, he's in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And he starts with the score 2-0. Pedro Neto. With that, the first half comes to an end. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. Fernandes. Behind it goes, corner to Chelsea. And the ball comes in. Oh, takes it on. Oh, got in the way of it. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Saka. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Moises Caicedo. All one, well read. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity now. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Go now, there could be a break on. He takes aim. Oh, it's hit the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? That's cut out quickly and easily. Looking ball. Keep going, says the referee, and a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And it's pinched, read his mind there. João Pedro. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw.
Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
They're not going to do much without the ball, though. Could be dangerous. Declan Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Neto. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Chelsea recovering possession well.
If you've lost your keys.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. A promising move stalls. Zubimendi. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they need to get back here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Pedro Neto. The ball taken away from them. Rice. The ref allowing the game to flow. The defence on top of it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, the Arsenal fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Reece James. Setting up the chance. This to get back into it. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Victor Gyökeres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goes for goal. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And that brings an end to the match with this. primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. He should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So away we go as Arsenal get things started. Gets past really nicely. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Gordon. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go taking this on. Surely now! And that is a terrific save. And the corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now, here they go. And it's saved and held. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Great instinct there to cut it out. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Saka. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And what a challenge! And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, good strike! Strike's blocked. The chances won't come too much better than that. Really well done. This could lead to something. Joelinton. Gordon. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Rice. Good ball, decent looking attack this. This to level it. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Gordon. Livramento. Now Tonali. Arsenal regaining possession. Having a try. And score again. Not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising move. Now what happens from here? To edge ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Zubimendi. That hasn't got far. And they've got themselves a corner now. Delivered. But if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Livramento. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Saka. Now, here's an invitation. And there's the goal to put them in front. Off we go at 2-1 now. Bruno Guimaraes. Shot stopped in its tracks. Going to try his luck. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. And so the second half kicks off. Jurrien Timber. Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Joe Linton. This is looking good. What next? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Guimaraes. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability of...
Going for it. Gets in the way superbly. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that has stopped any potential danger. The attack is over. Really good defending. Gordon. No way through. Possession lost. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with width here. And that's where it ends. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent delivery. Secure hands, calmly taken. Saka. Timber. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please. He's flying forward here. Space now to get a crossover. A heroic stop. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This looks promising from Arsenal. So quarter of an hour remaining. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Murphy. Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. And the chance slips away. The counter looks on here. Options available. Now, can someone attack this? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But amends are made with a great recovery. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Martin Odegaard. Zubimendi. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. This could get interesting. The defence quick to snatch it back. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Newcastle United, they face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Anthony Gordon. Good work to win the ball back by United. Casemiro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Livramento. Tino Livramento. Voltemade. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. More than decent this from United. But timely defending when it mattered. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jacob Murphy. Possession lost by the Magpies. Fernandes. Played into the box. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Joelinton. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Promising move this from Newcastle. And fine reading of the situation. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Fernandes. Šeško. United come away with it. That's a good ball. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Trippier. Joelinton. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good through ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sandro Tonali. United might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gordon. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Benjamin Šeško. Can they jump ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying it.
Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Nick Woltemade.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Fernandes. Šeško. Untidily played. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Woltemade.
Now with Guimarães. And a timely intervention. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Might work out. An alert piece of defending.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And no more time left.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Joelinton.
Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle.
Bruno Fernandes.
It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Oh, good-looking pass.
Here's Luke Shaw. Benjamin Šeško. Promising pass.
Could be. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anthony Gordon.
Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Mateus Cunha.
Šeško.
Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Livramento.
It's with Joelinton.
Sandro Tonali. Disappointing pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Lovely ball over the top. Might finish! That's a superb challenge!
And United have it back. Šeško.
And it's going to be a free kick.
And snuffing out the danger.
And teammates around him.
Casemiro. Gordon.
Well, Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Nick Woltemade.
But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Benjamin Šeško. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Nice looking pass. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Just 10 minutes to go. Failure to keep the ball by United. Joelinton. That's a good-looking pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Can they level it here? Fine pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United on. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Waited well. Determined defending. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The ball back with the Magpies now. Bruno Guimaraes. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Can they cover up? Can they make something of this now? Oh, good idea. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to plot a route. Well, fine reading of the situation. Pedro. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Nick Woltemade. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Confident attacking play. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. No let-up on the pressing front. And support available. And in the right position to read it. Moises Caicedo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Caicedo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, good idea. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Cucurella. Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nervy clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Could be threatening. Clever defending. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Anthony Gordon. Nick Woltemade. And quick thinking defensively. The danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joelinton. Lovely weight. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Sandro Tonali. Woltemade. Oh, chance! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Palmer. Possession ceded by Chelsea. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Reece James. And possibilities here. On to Caicedo. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cole Palmer. Can he get one back? Jacob Murphy. Well, he keeps going. Crossing into the middle. Can he finish here? Is a majestic goal, volleyed home with precision and style, superbly done. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Pedro Neto. Newcastle recovering possession well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Through on goal. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Neto. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And heading it just over the bar. Suddenly they have possession. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
There to take it away. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Thoughtful play. Terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of better. Pedro. Cucurella. And they've given back possession easily.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Neto. Good looking cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, the second half drawing to a close. Newcastle fans will be excited about this.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been...
Oh, this is promising soon. A Chelsea corner. Could still be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, the challenge was spot on. That's a lovely ball. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all. to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with... and an opening! And that is offside. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's given us away. And that's a very effective run. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And snuffing out the danger.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available.
Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard.
And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Noussair Mazraoui. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Šeško.
That's a good pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Released it nicely. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here.
Good vision. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again.
Martin Ødegaard. Nice finish.
Takes on the shot. And good safe hands on display.
Play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Cross could be useful.
Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Šeško.
Well, the attack petered out.
Vermo.
Mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
And nicely struck. Not troubling the keeper. Not a great challenge. And the deflection means a corner. And ably dealt with. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Casemiro. Mbumo. Distributing it well. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Getting in there to intercept. Trossard. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Good ball over the top. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Lovely wait. And that will do it for the first half here. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Trossard. Oh, skipping away. To jump in front. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Casemiro. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. United doing well to regain possession. Casemiro. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Here's Luke Shaw. Promising ball. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good weight on that pass. 30 minutes left for play. And an astute piece of defending. Might work out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Casemiro. Casemiro trying to keep going. Well, you've got to savour such moments. United regaining possession. Could be. Mazraoui. And a tidy tackle. Ødegaard. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, I'm not sure United have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, looked rushed there. Up a disappointing dead end. Declan Rice. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Interception to snuff out the danger. Noussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But the try? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way? A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Opportunity now, still a chance. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Declan Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Gets past really nicely. Cucurella. Oh, against the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And they've got it back now. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And he's pinged a beauty. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
João Pedro. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chelsea have possession again. Marc Cucurella. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Delivered towards the back stick. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. Chelsea finding space on the flank. To take the lead. And that is how to stop a goal. Gyökeres. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, maybe next time, fine margins. Gyökeres. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Chops inside now. And it's on here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Goes on past the defender. Played into the penalty area. broken down, and it had looked promising. João Pedro. Chance to score! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Drifting into a useful position here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a change in possession. Fernandez. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Moises Caicedo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's played into the box. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This looks promising from Chelsea. Caicedo. A really good interception to take the ball. João Pedro. They run the ball now to keep it. Given away by Arsenal. Chelsea trying to get things moving. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Leandro Trossard. Delivered into the box. Passage of play, but it's come to nothing. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Too much there, it's through to the keeper.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. So we move past the hour mark. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Reece James. Good work to regain possession. Cucurella. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Teeing up the chance now. Chance end of the match, leading the way for the team. Mark Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo. The ball with James now. Cole Palmer. Inching ever closer to goal here. To put them ahead on the upright. And the play breaks down.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
What a chance! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Palmer. Arsenal with width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Pedro Neto. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's comfortably gathered. Leandro Trossard. Weighted beautifully. Decent chance, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. João Pedro. Mark Cucurella. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they played Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Superb technique to get past his man. Out of play, throw in to come. Space to attack here for Barca. And that's where it ends. Vangelis Pavlidis. Brilliant anticipation. And it's out for a throw. And the chance slips away. Yamal. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, not quite fully away here. A heroic stop. Yamal, perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
This could be dangerous. This has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely, incisive ball. This time, a wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Lewandowski. And the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well read to gain possession. All a bit chaotic, this. A chance to get something going here. Just needs the composure now. Back off the post. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vangelis Pavlidis. The defence quick to snatch it back. Yamal. That's well out of play. Throw in to come. Vangelis Pavlidis. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Working the ball really nicely. This could level it. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Getting closer. No stopping him there. He's in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Lewandowski. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Barcelona have possession again. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Rafinha. To put them ahead. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And on that whistle, the first half comes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Good vision to switch the play. Vangelis Pavlidis. That's good defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This has to be! Good work from Barca to win back possession. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Open invitation on the wing here. And to look towards goal. Here we go! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. De Jong. Rafinha now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot. And a really smart stop there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Having a look. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Got the corner away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Lewandowski. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And he's pinged a beauty. Switched off there as the ball is lost. Now here's an invitation. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Danny Olmo. Need to get tighter here. And into the box it goes. And that one is got away. So much space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Otamendi. Working hard to win it back there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Lewandowski! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. All one, well read. Pedri. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Pavlidis. Allowed to go a long way with this. Chance to score! Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pavlidis. Genuine chance. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Closed it down well. The final whistle, and at best there's a muted reaction to it. I hope...
Action from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sim Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Fancies it! Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, read it really well. Oh, left his man behind here. Good through ball. Delightful pass. This could level it. And the keeper parried it away in style. Dani Olmo. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. What a magnificent pass. What a commitment to defending. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Oh, he's had a bit of a mare there, hasn't he?
Takes aim. A hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Disappointing pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, to level the match. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Yamal has a goal! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Wasteful from Dortmund. And quite simply wide of the target. From one side of the pitch to the other. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
He's in an offside position. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by Barcelona. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, good vision. They're going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Dani Olmo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. We saw the situation developing. And there the first half ends here in... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Has a go! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
That's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Mecha. Yamal. And taking it away. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. This is an excellent run. Oh, he's through here. Oh, still something on here. The attack ended disappointingly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, sorry, Derek, I think they're in.
A smart stop here. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, great vision. Yamal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Really closing him down. 30 minutes left for play. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, this could be right up their street. Over the top, so near.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic technique. He just can't quite get it back down in time. Well, it seems as though Dortmund have changed their methods here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Incisive pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Mecha. Marcel Zabitzer. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Girassi. Well, a stylish moment. Not in there to tidy up. Through the middle. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Can he get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Make something of this now. Girassi. Intelligent defending. Dani Olmo. Could reduce the deficit, and nicely parried away. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo, good distribution. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Girassi. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Yamal. Yamal playing it through. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. it's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, a great chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's how to get a block in.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Saka. Odegaard. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Into the box it goes. And they could still do something here. Jurrien Timber. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
They got everything right there.
So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Please return to the ticket office. Your husband is waiting for you.
This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Just needs the composure now. Had to score but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Zubimendi. Saka. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, penalty given here. Well, no card shown.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
To make it 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Pedri. Rafinha. Well read. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gyökeres. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Is this the equaliser? And he's done really well to keep that out. Odegaard. On to Rice. Odegaard. Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Rafinha. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Lewandowski. A promising move stalls. It's served through on a plate here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. Rafinha. Chance to score! And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Victor Gyökeres. That's not a bad-looking ball. Barca recovering possession well. Gyökeres. Saka. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ødegaard. Timber. They can't go any further here, offside. Lewandowski. And that brings the first half to an end. And as the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Jules Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Getting closer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rice. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Ødegaard. Now here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Ball one, well read. Victor Gyökeres. Play on is the referee's call. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Zubimendi. On to Ødegaard. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here it is. 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Arsenal with the ball again. On he goes, terrific. And that's really useful defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. That's keeper's ball, and was always going to be. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. They might be in. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Lamine Yamal. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. They found a way through, but not the end result that was hoped for. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be something on from this. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Brilliant anticipation. Weighted beautifully. Hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Approaching the last whistle here, and Arsenal have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Martin Odegaard. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. Hits the upright. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. He's beaten his marker here. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's saved and held. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Now, this has to be. Could be still. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Frederick Arsnus. Ball one, well read. Oh, great work. What's next? Played in now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adeyemi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Got to find reverse gear now.
That was really good defending.
Serhou Guirassy just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Served through on a plate here. Corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. Able to skip past there. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Quickly stopped. Serhou Guirassy. There's another space out wide for Dortmund now. And that's where it ends. Well, this is looking good. Promising move stalls. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
But there's not much space out there at the moment.
Serhou Guirassy. Sabitzer. An attack that's come to nothing. He's trying his luck here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Promising looking ball. This has to be. Having a try. Gets in the way superbly. Possession changes hands. Seru Girassi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Girassi. That one's been blocked. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Still trouble here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Arsenal. That brings to an end the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Chance now. Good work to regain possession. And he's having a go, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Referee not happy with the challenge. That brilliantly, only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Right, they must finish here.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Schlotterbeck. Finding the spaces, looking good. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Turn out to be a really good ball. And we have 30 minutes left. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Sabitzer in the right position to cut out the pass. This could be dangerous. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Brilliant begs anticipation. Sabitzer. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now for the finish. Oh, against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Now, this could be interesting from there. Well, not a lot wrong with the technique, but just wide of the post.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target, could he? Great effort, though.
Seru Girassi. Oh, that's really well cut out. An infringement spotted. Free kick. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jan Kuto. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Now, what can they do from here? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Marcel Sabitzer. Ball one, well read. Really good pass. Great defending. Put into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Looking like a real chance here. Really a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And away from danger it goes. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
It's played into the box. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Martin Odegaard should score here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Arsenal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tidy in possession there. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good ball square here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Timber. Just a little untidy. Here is Pavlidis. And that's where it ends. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pavlidis. Allowed to run on here. Could go in front here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Arsenal regaining possession. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Timber. Zubi Mendy. On to Odegaard. A really good interception to take the ball. Rice. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Pavlidis. And it's Pinch read his mind there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Gyökeres. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. They've lost it, needlessly really. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Gabriel. On to Rice. Timber. Rice. Martin Odegaard. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Jurriën Timber. Closed it down well. William Saliba. Good work to recover possession. That's a good ball in behind. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Put into the middle. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And the challenge puts the ball out. Martin Odegaard. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And he's pinged a beauty. And it's opened up. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Got it away, but not far. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. So we move past the hour mark. Pavlidis. Found a way through. What a chance this could be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. What a chance! It's hit the woodwork! Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Fredrik Arsnes. Need to get tighter here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pavlidis. Frederick Arsness. They've been given a free kick for that. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Strikes blocked. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Declan Rice. So quarter of an hour remaining. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And played in now. A goal that gives them the advantage. Using the space on the opposite flank. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
And still allowed to run on here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Nicholas Otamendi. Arsness. Oh, an ambitious try. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite...
And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing... Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And superb technique to get past his man. Surely down, and tidy work to push into safety. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. Hit well, just a little too high.
And he knows how well he struck that one.
Arsenal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedri. Now de Jong. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, could be here. Steady, no worries there. Frederick Arsnus. Good cross into the middle, and the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lewandowski. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Lewandowski. Oh, worth a shot. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
That could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Turning the defence around. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, gone for it. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Need to get tighter here, and the promise of something happening is over. And the tackle spot on. Could be setting something now. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Pedri. Pedri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He takes aim, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And they've got it back now. Gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Ball back with Barcelona now. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Arsenal's well read to gain possession. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And superb technique to get past his man. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. De Jong. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, ambitious effort, and it's saved and held. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. No sign of stopping yet. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Koundé. And the referee's whistle. So the second half kicks off. Vangelis Pavlidis. I'm afraid that's careless. And that one is got away. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Now the play, throwing to come. Koundé. Efforts, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Possession lost and won. Teeing up the chance now. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barcelona have possession again. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Moving forward well. Oh, against the bar. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Crucial defending. Having a try. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. To the box it goes. No time to dwell on it. Barcelona with the ball again. Making good ground and still going. Looking to cut in now. It's only halfway clear. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Looking to put the cross in. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And into the last 15 minutes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lewandowski. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Good move, but needs some end product now. Put in towards the front post. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Closed it down well. Arsenal. Possession changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Having a look. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. He's narrowly missed. Nicely played through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And it's given away. Oh, good strike! Solid goalkeeping, that keeps them interested.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. That is as straightforward as they come. And that's the final whistle. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is... There's the shot! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Stuffing up the danger. Very effective pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And just narrowly wide in the end. Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Trying to open them up. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Girassi. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Successfully cut out. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. What can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, that one has promise. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there. Lovely weight.
Nicely blocked. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, he's won the ball. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Teasing ball in. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Adeyemi. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. And the whistle is sounded for... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Did well to win the ball back. Dani Olmo. And passing it well. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Adeyemi. Excellent pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Felix Mecha. Not a great pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, still something on here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he read it well. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Perfect challenge. Adeyemi. They need to get tighter. Barcelona ceding possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Mecha. Excellent vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And tidy defensive play. Oh, left his man behind here. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Threads it nicely. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Koundé. Now with Pedri. Smart defending. What to like about that pass? Real chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, we're in the closing stages of the game and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, they have it again. Brilliant pass. And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And that is that. Barcelona are... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he score? Vital intervention. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Subimendi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. More possibilities in the centre. Quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Opportunity in the air.
And he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Oh, fearless! Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, great vision. Surely the equaliser. And can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he finish? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafinha. Barcelona, it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And the ball in behind the defenders. Strong possession play. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, chance! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Urian Timber on to Saka. An effective challenge. Gyökeres. Intelligent defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trossard. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Real chance. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Play. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Jamal with a dangerous pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard. Danger building. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems. And a solid clearance.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Plenty of support here. Well, they have the ball again. Well, Dani Olmo is a true footballing artist, and my goodness, he demonstrated that time and again in the first half, didn't he?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half. Well, as you can see, Arsenal had most of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again! They simply can't handle it! Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Declan Rice. To set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Did well to win the ball back. Lots of space for Arsenal. incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Committed challenge. Lovely weight. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexing from the keeper.
And still pressing. And regaining control of the ball. Dani Olmo. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Kossar. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arsenal's free kick here. Urian Timber. Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, gliding through. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And so into the final 5 minutes. And he's in. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given us away. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Martin Ødegaard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, fancy footwork. The full-time whistle and disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling opportunity. Oh, that's great defending.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Through the middle.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Top-class defending. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, skipping away. And a useful cross. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Dedic. Given away by Benfica. Trying to connect. This went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Waldemar Anton. Given away by Dortmund. Rios. That'll be a Benfica ball. A really good pass. And there's the feed into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Jan Koto. And take it away. Jan Koto. Placed into the danger zone. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Good movement. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And showing the importance of width. It's a nice-looking ball. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Able to skip past his man. Alert intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Playing into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. It's a good-looking ball. This for the lead! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Jan Koto. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And credit due, a good intervention. Throw in here for Benfica. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Really good interception. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. An effective challenge. Brilliant pass. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
But it's certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Evangelos Pavlidis.
And that is going to be all for the first half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better.
His man, and nicely struck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sabitzer. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Fredrik Aursnes. Showing good defensive judgment.
Through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Antonio Silva.
Good ball to switch the play.
Nice looking pass. And we saw the situation developing.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And passing it through. And offside it is. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Given away by Benfica. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Mecha.
The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, what an opportunity. Hitting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a high-quality pass. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Marcel Zabitzer. Mecha. That's a good ball. And coolly done in the end. Mecha. He's made headway. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Given away by Benfica. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Moving the ball really well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Released it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Five minutes to go. Not the pass he had in mind. Ivanovic. He'll have a go here! And a free kick in a dangerous position. He's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? What an absolute waste of a corner. Marcel Zabitzer. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Very quick thinking there. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Given away by Benfica. Ivanovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes on the shot. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Gyökeres. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And they've given back possession easily. Declan Rice. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Gyökeres. Outrageously skillful. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Gyökeres. Well, it could be on for him here. Impudent efforts. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Sudakov. Smart defending. To open up the defence. In position. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he's gone for goal! And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Ivanovic. Georgi Sudakov. Nicely weighted pass. And he's through here. Simple catch, really. Martin Ødegaard. And running it back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. This is an excellent run. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Gyökeres. Deflection, throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Arsenal have given it away. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Jurrien Timber. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ivanovic. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Subimendi. And Benfica with the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to the task defensively. A very good tackle. Promising looking ball. Splendid defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Rios. Aursnes. Distributing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Jurrien Timber. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Throw in here for Arsenal. And danger averted. Well read. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Sudakov. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, chance! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Gabriel. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Well, it's one pass after another.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. Making them chase shadows. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, skipping away. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis.
Nice looking move, this.
Nicely timed tackle.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And that is the whistle for the end.